Alright, testing. Okay. Let's... There we go. Well, welcome back, everybody. Apologies for the late start. Work kept me a little bit late. Well, when last we left off, we found the statue that our sire got potentially murdered over, but unfortunately we were a little too impulsive, and I, as a player, was not given any choice to choose a better option, so... we killed the person who had any leads on it, but then it got stolen by somebody who looked like they walked out of the Tomb Kings from Warhammer. So, we're after that now. Also, Simisi might be involved. Or is it Simisi? I can never remember how you're supposed to pronounce that name. Anyway, onward. Pietro, in the meantime, is going to be looking for more leads. Admittedly, the game didn't bitch at us. Pietro's like, oh, you have anything? And we're like, ah, nuts, I got impulsive. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. And it's like, well, I didn't! Ah! Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Elena was gone, destroyed by my hand. Unfortunately, I might have been a little bit rash. You were, yes! The masked character I'd seen following me since I arrived in Venice stole the statuette before I could lay my hands on it. She was a known accomplice of Tommaso Giovanni, so I made my way towards his villa to do some recon. Oh, I forgot the book that has the most difficult controls to go between two directions I've ever seen. But yes, I'll be doing a stealth mission in the villa next. The really fun part's going to be remembering which controls are which. Okay, so. Alright, that's invisible. That's dash. And I also learned that dash... Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Anyway, dash does not take up blood, only dash attacks, which is good because I barely use the dang things. Yeah, I've missed quite a few collectibles. Imagine if I ever do go back and, I got 3 out of 5 of those. 3 out of 5 of Pietro's. Nothing for whatever's over here. 1 thing for the Hecata. Plus the note. Okay, I should also, let's see. I'll load up on arrows once I get out of here, because they always give the rats that come out. Okay. If they were dressed as... Yeah, sorry. Joystick's acting up. If they were dressed as, ICP, what were they supposed to be? Bruja? I don't know that many, clans that dress like clowns. There's no Bruja or very counterculture, so... Okay. Alright.
I almost had the relic back when it was snatched away again. Felt like I was back on square one.
And whose fault was that?
Dig deeper into Tommaso Giovanni's operation. With Elena gone, he was the obvious choice for me too. Getting more information about his dealings with the Masked One would certainly help. The plan was to sneak undetected into his palazzo, but plans, as you know, have a tendency to not survive contact with the real world.
Gonna need some corrosive arrows after this. Okay, that's everything I need for the sleep arrows. Just need a couple more corrosive. And thankfully, those ones use a lot less blood. Also, they'll take out cameras now. Alright, topped off. Is there anything up here?
You know what I think? Sometimes it'd be nice if someone just once in a while could tell me what the hell's going on, right?
Okay. Yeah, once, I'd never been to a LARP, but I was at a convention, and they actually had a panel on job advice. I walked by and was, like, just kind of curious, but the problem was since I was dressed in a suit, they immediately assumed I wanted to be a Ventru, which is like, no. Let's see what's what. Nope, okay. Also, I should probably actually load that. Okay. Are you gonna give a crap if I go past you, or well, I guess technically now after I went all ape on Elena's stuff that, Shh. Have I been there?
Where are ya?
Really?
There's nothing here.
I'm gonna come back for you in a sec. Oh, right. I just gotta keep remembering you, point towards like you're pointing, not put your hand out. And why are you coming this way? Turn the other way and I'll deal with you as soon as I get to the boat. Oh no, I'm supposed to go past the boat. Oh. I am going the right way. But I'm gonna top off for that stealth you made me use up. What's this? No, can't read it. Bada, you'll... We're gonna see what's in there first. Hang on. But just so I don't have to deal with, Okay, you're looking the other way. Good. Because you are new. Or at least I haven't been here yet. Anything here? Medallion even? No. Alright. You look promising. Or not, but... Is there like a climbing path up here, or... Could maybe jump to that. Let me just see if there's anything else in... Oh! Well... I'm a few short, but... Funnily enough, the person who was doing the panel for the... job searching thing was the... voice actors for one of the two main antagonists of Borderlands 3. Okay. I guess that's everything for right now. Oh no, she was lovely. I like. It wasn't a bad experience at all.
Any action at your location?
Alright, anything up here? Or should I just keep going? I can climb up here, I could have just used that, but... Although maybe I could hop along and see if there's anything up top side. Okay, can't go to the rooftop. Can't quite make that. But I could go from here. Okay, no, that's also an invisible wall. Alright, fair enough. Man, I wish that upgrade for, Oh, yeah. I feel bad that the upgrade for Blink is exclusively the combat one. I just want the ability to blink rapidly and not have the cooldown, but the cooldown reduction's only for chain kills. Oh.
Take them out.
Well, that could have gone better.
Just exactly who do you think you are, interloper? Did you honestly think that your ridiculous attempts to stir things up here would go unnoticed? Get rid of them.
See, this is why I was trying to come in through the roof. They don't mind the roof. Although what happens for some poor schmuck that walks over that freaking Oblivion portal and, and I have no blood either. But...
I'm too weak.
Oh, you can't even blink when you have blood? Oh, nuts. Alright. Ah, no, dart. Is that Roberto coming up at me? Wait. I was about to say, yeah, it's like... Yeah, you're not gonna have a heart because, you know...
Been in the city for long, but you've already caused a lot of trouble. I sent an associate to pick up a statuette Elena had found for me. And what happens? He sees you ruthlessly destroy her. She was a favorite of mine, and you killed her. For what? This is not even your city. To make matters worse, your antics have made the rabble, how do I say, uneasy. I have business to take care of. But rest assured, I will be back. We have much to talk about.
Well, I'm guessing this is gonna be a case of, you know, do this thing, but without any of your abilities. Again, I am waiting for... Hey, yeah, get back here. Get back here. Can I... Come on. Come on. Back away so he gets... Yeah, I'll get enough blood that I can blink up there, open the door. And... You know what, can I just... yank you through... There we go. Alright. Okay. Oh, hang on. One moment. Headset, don't disconnect on me. Just gotta put a little bit of a buffer on the wire of the bed here. Yeah. Because otherwise it gets caught. Oop. One moment. And again, at least from, you know, everybody's different, but, you know, one of the things the Banu Hakim are supposed to be known for is their discipline. Alright. Actually, also, is there a predator and pacifist? I can't even kill any enemies in here. Really? Alright, before we do that, though, this looks like someplace they'd hide some stuff. Although it is very dark in here. Nope. Also, I see a ghoul. If that heart is any indication. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, my health is low, too. Also, I see that max HP chalice. Gimme. Oop, he's been drained.
The Cappadocian contacted me 1 year ago. She, like the rest of her kin, wears a mask. And to be honest, she is not altogether there. But in the greater scheme of things, her mental health is very much beside the point. It is what she can offer that interests me. She promises me knowledge long forgotten, answers to so many of our questions about death. I will take this knowledge and bring it to the Council. With it, the Giovannis will be stronger than ever. And we will stand above all others. And I shall lead us.
Eh. That door's blocked. Let's see. I wonder if I could blink onto the ladder there. I see a heart up there. I see power. I'm guessing they want me to do something to... Oh, I'm gonna shoot that one too. But... Oh, I can't shoot it because I don't have my arrows. Alright, well... Could I just... You'd think I'd just be able to... blink onto it. Fine. Okay. I'm just wondering, are they going to immediately start running down here? Because I think I've got enough... I should have enough blood to just hide, but... I want as much blood for this as possible. Okay, that's locked, but it opens something. Ah, that door. Yeah, again, until I get my crossbow, I can't, My health isn't coming back any, though. Or it looks not much. Keep forgetting that doing that puts me halfway on the ground. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about with that masked thing. They look almost Setite, although I have seen some people say it looks more like a Venetian mask, so... He did say she was Cappadocian, right? But then he also called her a he, so it's like I'm... Okay, you are a ghoul. Okay, that's... And I can't break that until I get the corrosive, so... And also, can I open you? No, blocked with the boxes that I can't move. Alright, oop. More. It's weird, it's exclusively giving me blood and not health back. One sec. Sorry, there was an earthquake happened, so the folks are The folks are just making sure everyone's okay. Very small one, just to 2.8. I didn't even feel it. Alright. Dang it. I wanted more blood. Yep. Nope. You didn't see nothing. Oh, it's locked. Shoot, 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 shoot. Come on. There we go. I didn't even know there's an intruder. The AI in this game's a little simplistic at times. Alright. Ooh. And with the note, please. Thank you. I don't know how long I've been here in the dark. I don't even know if it's night or day. I remember the sun. The skyline was beautiful on fire. I do hope I see it again. Oh, nuts. Just take me out. Which is easy to do when I have no health. Okay, let's try that again. Try not to get shot this time. Or try not to get spotted this time. Alright. Get over here. Ooh, can I get up there? I can! Alrighty. But I do think there's probably going to be something down there in the other, Really in these cells? Yeah, there's probably stuff on the first floor I should get. Okay, that was where I was, and that was where I came in. Okay, so this is probably how they generally expected people to get down. Although, if I can get my weapons first... Oh, hang on a minute. Whoop, I think I saw movement in there. Let's, Yeah, there's a guard. That would have been, bad. Alright, let's go back down to the floor method then. Ooh, hello. It's annoying that you can't get any health back. I'm sure that constant low health vignette's not super great for anyone watching either. Nope, get. Nope, you didn't see anything. Oh, go somewhere else, will ya? Oh. I'm out of blood? Okay, you know what, actually... Yeah, there's like no benefit to going down here besides that note, so I'm just gonna... Alright, also, I see that for later. You're good. Okay, let's try that again. Just stick to the top. Oh wait, I gotta stay crouched, because, yeah. Alright. reach that, because I'm gonna need it. There we go. Because you are in there and I want you outside. Of course the guy inside didn't hear anything. But at least he's looking the other way. Oh crap. I'm out of blood? What? Alright. I could have sworn I had enough blood for that, but... Alright. We'll blink up to the top. Get down in there. Immediately cloak. Go for that vent. Don't need the distraction, because he's looking the other way when we first get in there. Alright. Okay. I can get the stealth arrows later if I need it. Although I should probably conserve my blood for, cloak. Oh, well, it kept all my arrows. I'll take that as a win. Alright. Nothing on there. Key, I will take. What do you do? Ah, shut the cameras off. Good. Okay. Now before I go all the way out, I need to use that corrosive on the stuff. Anything in here worth anything? No, I got spare arrows. I can check. Why do you... You know what, yeah, just stay looking at the wall. Yeah, no, nothing of value. Alright, fine. Oh, it was just, I only just did now. Okay. Let's see if I can lean around enough to do this. Oh, missed him. Alright. Before we get to this, though, we're gonna check on that stairwell. If I can... Can I get back up there? I hope no one heard that. guess this is just another way out. Oh, hang on. What? I've been here, haven't I? Also, I'm gonna need to make another blood one. Okay, they're looking the other way, right? Hmm. Okay, where do you lead? Okay, it was just an alt way to get around. Fine. Alright. Looking the other way, good. I heard a rat, where'd it go? Also, you look promising. Oh, are you just a... Anything in there, or... Possibly. There's a power thing in there I might need. No, I can't get in through that? Nuts. Feels like that should be a prime spot to hop down and just skip most of that, but alright, fine. We'll do it this way. Ah, okay, we're gonna need 3 different ones. At least my acid can knock those cameras out now. I'm guessing I'm gonna go around, yeah. Yeah, just look the other way, buddy. No one heard anything. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Anyone else in here but him? Ah, I can turn the cameras off at least. Come on. Shoot. Ah, one more thing we have to go back for. Nope, he's back awake. Ah. Screw it. What you got in here? Oh, open. Don't close. Ah, another upgrade. Good. I think. Yep. Hasta luego. Alright, now... Oh shoot, he's coming around. Alright. Gotta find another way up. Yeah, move along. No! You too. And I got one more sleep dart left, man. I don't want to have to spend the blood for it. Guess I'm spent. Alright. Wait, did you move? Yes, they did. Okay. Nuts, 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 nuts.
Don't let your guard down. They're close.
Oh, screw it. Alright. Okay. You didn't see anything. Let's get out of this corner. It's annoying. Okay, that's another one. Okay, it's just you. Now, what are you? Why are you marked? Are you just to tell me there's stuff? Oh! There we go.
The elders of the Clan of Death gather in the council. Only those who have contributed true value to the family have a place there. I have been part of the council for more years than I can remember. I have not, however, unlike some of my peers, become complacent. There is always room for more ambition, more power, and it is within our grasp. Some say our family is stronger since the reunion, but I do not think so. Yes, there are more of us, and there is strength in numbers. But should the Giovannis have to rely on the support of rabble like the Capuchin or the Samedi? Or should we grab the power that belongs to us without a care for what the interlopers think?
Okay. Go, go, go. Oh, nuts. Come on. Okay, there we go.
I lost them.
Alright, I got that camera knocked out. Is there any... Oh, okay, that one's just that. Though I am curious... What's through those doors, if anything? Imagine we need to distract these guys somehow. Because otherwise, they're always looking at this thing.
Nothing here.
Or...
But this isn't the time to relax.
Nope.
That's it. Waiting is over.
Oh, shoot. This person was too far away. So now they're looking. Ah.
Reporting in. Find the intruder.
Do I have enough blood for this? Screw it, I'm gonna try. No, come on.
That can't be right.
Did it at least save that I got the other switches first? Or I might have to do those again too. Do ghouls count as mortals? Can I go after them? Well, nuts. Okay, let's see. It might have put me back here, but I don't know if it saved any stuff. Okay, so it did definitely save the... Okay, good. That's still off. That's still off. Alright. I mean, I can use that. Didn't turn the cameras off, though. That's... Oh, it just turned that camera off. Nuts. And I'm... For crying out loud. Nope. Okay, the door stayed open, but the camera's still on. Wrong? No, not that button. No, can you not aim that precise or what? Screw it, going in this way. Door! I hope it didn't checkpoint it after I failed that objective. Okay, it didn't count that as him viewing me.
Child of Hakim, I want to speak with you. You've left your cell. I assume you've realized this door is the only way out of the cellars. I have a proposition for you.
Open the door so we can talk face to face.
I don't think so.
He's in grabbing range.
To the last person that opened the door for you. I have, however, reconsidered my plans for you. Perhaps we can find a path forward where we both get what we want.
I want the statuette your accomplice stole from me.
Ah, the statuette. A very nice piece of art, yes? Though I think we both know it was not yours to begin with.
And my only option to seek back is aggressive.
Hand it over and maybe I'll let you live.
Or even just mention it was my sire.
It's a nice addition to my art collection. But I would be willing to discuss parting with it if you help me with a tiny little matter first, of course. One of my attendentes was, how shall I say, inspired by what you did to Elena, and has now rebelled against me. He's hiding out in an old church in the city. He took several of my men with him. Who knows what infantile...
Is he talking about Pietro?
...in his feeble mind. I do not want to use my people to take him down. Because that might give
Hey,
them
Okala.
ideas, being around their former colleagues. You, on the other hand, can find and kill him. In return, not only will I let you out, I will also return your precious relic. Do you find this arrangement agreeable?
You don't give me a lot of choice. We have a deal.
What was that one key for, by the way, that I had this whole time? Apparently not this. Oh, I found both collectibles. Heyo. Oh, yeah, I already said it. Hello. Alright. At least I won't be at minimum health after this, so... Alright. What's doing that? Just gonna check on one thing. Ah! Oh, yeah. Okala, to answer that, yeah, OBS also detects it as Lollipop Chainsaw. I have no idea why. Lollipop Chainsaw's color palette's a bit more varied than this game's. Also, somehow this game has less undead. Game? Oh. Oh, no. So I'm definitely in the inner sanctum, but it's also completely black. Okay. I tried leaving the area, because I knew if you just walk back far enough. Okay. Let's try going back there again. I'm just glad that you didn't have to interact with the door to do that. Okay, let's see what upgrades we can get. I thought I got the one that lets you, obfuscate when you're already being viewed by people, but I guess not. Yeah, okay. No, okay, I didn't take that one. I'll take that. And I'll probably take the blink one too, just in case. If I absolutely need to, I can just start blink spamming enemies. And this one's just, yeah, it's just turns your arrow into yondus. Still don't know how to unlock those. Alright, let's talk to Pietro. Hey, Dragon, can you get that? Yeah, downside of the bot deleting it that quickly is that I can't really access certain settings from the OBS version of chat. Okay. Again, I hope he's not talking about Pietro, because, Pietro, are you here? Wait, this is how I can, redo missions, but I'm guessing that means there's probably going to be about an equal number. Nothing new on that. Pietro. You're not using obfuscate to avoid me, are you? I suppose not. Alright. Granted, I wouldn't know if you were. The Nosferatu are pretty good at that one. I think at max level, it's like, oh, you can just disappear from all traces of history, too. They're also very good at information brokering, which means there's a... I don't remember the name of it. There's like a hacker collective of Nosferatu who keep track of a bunch of stuff, and they also do a bunch of, like, you know, active misinformation of, you know, conspiracy theories of, like, you know, tell the truth, but seeded in amongst a bunch of other conspiracy theories so that it looks crazy if anybody ever mentions it. Kind of like Batman does. Alright. Need to stock back up on ammo. Get back here. Wouldn't it suck if you started trying to do this on one of it and it turns out, no wait, nope, that's a gangrel and animism. And you just pissed him off. Granted, actually, you know what? I don't... For kindred that shapeshift into animals and stuff, do the animal forms they take have heartbeats? You look new. You're probably not, but I don't recognize that letter. Unless it... Well, okay. If I recognize what's at the top of it, I might know where this is. Yeah, I know where this is. Never mind. Okay. I was usually coming from the other, Ah! Now we use that. Okay. I wish that had stayed down, because I've, like, drained that thing 3 times. You didn't see anything. Hi. Locked, yeah. Alrighty. Why did you not drain already? Hi. Yeah, what, did it not finish? Let's try this again. Yeah. It's weird. Normally those valves are all or nothing. Whatever. Alright. In we go. Alright, what's our sub-objectives this time? Also, is this another kindred, or is it going to be a ghoul fight again? Or is it just a regular
Tomasio
guy?
took his security very seriously. If I didn't trick him somehow, there'd be no way for me to get close to him. He wasn't stupid. He would use me, just like I used him.
The problem I find with people today is that they have no respect for authority. The ghoul I want you to find
Okay,
hides in
ghoul.
a rundown church. Dispose of him any way you see fit, and report back to me.
I'm curious, we've already left. Is there any, like, outside of getting the statue back, which I don't see why we couldn't just, you know, steal it from him, but unless it's like the, oh, we've got that, you know, trap again for you, but we don't have any hold on us to once we're out of there, but whatever. Well, let's see, is he a regular ghoul or a boosted ghoul like, Ruby and the other one that was under Elena? Just looking for signs. Alright. I'm guessing I can just tell him to skip town. Hopefully that, you know, investing to the max for Intimidate for those extra dialogue options is actually worth something besides a side objective option I didn't even end up using. The only time it paid off, and I was able to do it with level 1, was the convincing the guy. You didn't see me, and by the way, bribe me with your painting. Okay. There's no dedicated, like, jump button, and... Yeah. There we go. Okay, so Predator and Untouchable. So I can kill enemies, I just can't be seen and I can't take damage. I think I can work with that. Oh, wrong button. Another ghoul over there, I see. I get a bit more free reign in this thing, I'm not stuck in hallways. Let's see, who's by themselves that we can take out early? Besides that rat that's crawling along the rafters. Okay, got that one guy looking that way. Got a ghoul. Got this one looking that way. You're on the floor below. I can probably nab you. So long as that ghoul is facing the other way. I don't see any ghoul behind them. Or any other mook, rather. Yeah, that'll put me right behind her.
They're nearby.
Nope! Oh, really? That...
You're dead.
Just, yeah, there.
Red coming here.
Alright. I guess I could jump attack them. I just prefer not to use the blood, but, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. You're headed that way, just wait till you do your loop. Alright, I will do that after this guy's gone. Oh, they heard that. Oh, no.
Still no visual.
Shit. They're here. Damn it. The monster's here.
Okay. That was messier than I'd like. That's why I don't do jump attacks. Apparently they're very loud. Okay.
I'm too hungry.
I took damage? From what? Screw it. It's not like I'm putting the points into stuff I'm using anyway. What way you looking? Straight at me. Alright. Also, you look like you've got collectibles hidden there. Alright. Altar room key. Thought there was a guy here, but I guess not. Looks like everybody's downstairs that's left. At least within range. Yeah. Alright. Gonna work with this. What about the bouncers at the front door? Oh, that is on the first floor, okay. I'm still curious where the heck I took damage from. Alright, 1, 2, oh, also a camera. But I can knock that out. Alright, I just see the 3. So if I can pick them off... Like this guy who decides he wants to be on his own. Why can I not see you anymore? There, okay. Come on, there you go. Oh, shoot. Nope. Nope.
Reporting in. Nothing
Oh,
found.
good. That threw their timing off, though. I'll take it. Just 2 now. And also, hi, Kitsune. Wait, you were here when I first got in. And my earbuds are falling out for some reason. Ah, that's how to turn the cameras off. That makes getting into that altar room easier. Yeah, I'll get you when you come out this way. That way your buddy's not going to turn around and see me munching on you. Nuts, 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 nuts. Not good, not good, not good. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh, you go up there. Alright, I'll wait till you come back this way then. That's fair. It is an appropriate game to do such, as I am doing quite a bit of lurking myself. Okay. Screw it. Okay. The camera's off, right? No, it's not. Okay. So what was it that I turned off then? Well, I'll have free reign of the place once this guy's gone. I could get in without that, but... Ooh! Yeah. Well, that was embarrassing. Let's try that again. There we go. Alright. We got free reign of the place. Let's look around. That just had the key, didn't it? Unless I'm missing something else. No, just the key. And a letter I can't read. Alright. Okay. Regarding the stairwell. Actually, anything on the lower floor? Besides the stairwell? Okay, there's the entrance. There's another door. That might be the thing for the key. Huh. I'm guessing this is going to be a, do it in the correct order kind of thing. Let's see. I don't see anything definitively delineating them, so... There's only so many combinations, so... Lucky guess! Hey! Another Banu Hakim lore.
While the deal with the New York Camarilla certainly gave me peace of mind for a while, it also came with some bad side effects. They were so caught up in their machinations that they failed to grasp the larger picture. For them, it was more important to stay in power than to balance the scales. The Primogen in New York, to the extent they even knew I existed, never liked me. This became obvious when Mahmoud was killed. Rather than to do what was right, to find the perpetrator and begin the blood.
Where'd you come from?
They retreated from the problem. Apologize.
I took everybody out! Where the heck did you come from? Ah! How far back's this gonna throw me? Oh, that's the guy I'm hunting. I guess. Yeah, oh, shoot. Okay. Is this open? Probably already countered it, just to be safe. Okay, it already got that. Alright. Okay, I did turn off that camera, I just did it too early? Question mark? And also, anything up here? No, okay. Anything hidden back here? No, okay. Aha! There you are. Gimme. Guessing there's more of those in the game, but... Let's see, can I negotiate with this guy, or am I just gonna be, Okay, see a guy down there. See, rats. I see. Okay. 2, 3. At Heart's Ease, 1804, February 14th, Marcella Bellini, 21 years old, beloved wife of Dr. Antonio Bellini, passed away after a short illness. Okay. Okay, there's the ghoul. 3 buddies.
Go away, assassin! There's nothing in here. I told you, there's nothing here. I was told to let no one in, and I'm not gonna.
Do you know who I am?
I hear they call you Justice. You've killed many of my friends.
Yes, I have. Would you like to avoid that for yourself?
Please, my boss will kill me.
Are you really more afraid of him than me?
Okay, just please don't hurt me. Just take what you want.
Do you count against my predator thing? Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
I've been digging around in the tunnels under Tommaso's villa. I found something. Something no one else knows anything about. Everyone wants to look ahead. I choose to look into our past. There are pieces of our family's history that we often don't discuss. Crimes and transgressions that aren't suitable topics for conversations in the council. There is untapped potential there, and it's right under his nose. I'll just have to make sure he discovers it on my terms.
Okay, then. Can you stop moving, please? I said stop moving. Necromancy involves communicating with the dead by summoning their restless spirits from beyond the shroud, or returning a person to life. The following notes will describe the procedure. And we don't get those. But yeah, if the Wraith game is anything to go by, the Shroud's not a nice place. In a sense, I'm glad that you're buried in a tomb, for I'd have clawed through the earth like a madman, just to feel the warmth of you. I will walk with you again in our garden. I will hold your hand and feel your skin. Soon, my love. And that's why y'all guys are nicknamed corpse fuckers. Granted, technically anybody who does anything with a kindred is also... But, just those 2 notes. Alright. Let's check the other direction really quick. I'm gonna have to go that way anyway. This is just okay, I see you. I see a path up there. Okay. shoot his buddy's coming with. Oh. I can't get up that way? Nuts. Those things look like they could support my weight, but I guess not. You know what I could do?
Nothing here. But still, better keep my guard up.
Since you like to keep coming over here... Not you. I want your boss. Ah, the controller vibrates as somebody steps across it, so you know. Oh, now you change direction. Oh, I guess you always do. Alright, fine. I'll take you out then. I guess they only came that far because they heard me. Anyway, we haven't seen this since the tutorial, so...
I need more blood.
Gonna need to find a rat. I just heard a volunteer. Hello? There you are.
So this is how you dispense justice, assassin. You are no different from the rest of them.
What, was there some way I could... Did I hear him as I killed him, or what? Let's see what's down here while we're at it. I just see the one. Alright. Probably gonna have to stand for this to work. Yeah.
By order of the Cappadocia. My men have uncovered a statuette in one of the tunnels under my villa. It was created during the Renaissance. It portrays a skull-faced kindred. Another Cappadocian, then. I feel its soul trapped inside, yearning to be released. I wonder what secrets it will tell me when we let it out.
So did Mahmoud steal it from them first, or? I wanted to drink, not beat you, but the game likes doing that. Okay. Don't suppose I can climb down that. See what's down there. Or get up on here, for that matter. Oh, I can't get up here. Anything? No, just a hiding spot. Alright. Oh yeah, I definitely need more blood. Oh, go the other way, I guess. Sorry. I swear that joystick's getting gunked apart. And I already had to replace it once. I wouldn't have to. I would not like to have to do it a second time. These things aren't exactly cheap. Okay, how do I get to that next part then? I feel like I'm missing something. Because this just loops around this way, which takes me back here, which... Oh, I guess just the church exit. Yeah, okay. I already looked in here for... Yeah, okay. I still don't know what hit me with the untouchable one. Got all the collectibles, though. Alright, okay, don't black out for the Inner Sanctum. Alright. Just blink again. Oh, I guess you don't actually heal from rats, you just get health, or you just get blood back. Alright. Well, if I ever need to get loud, I've got an option. Rest of it, though, is all... Yeah. Alright, let's see what's next on the docket. Yo, Pietro. There you are.
Hey, Justice, you're back. So, what did you learn?
Tommaso has the relic. There's something wrong with it. I'm not sure even Mahmoud knew what. Whatever he's planning, the masked kindred is in on it.
I'm sure Tommaso knows exactly how the relic is to be used, and that the masked one is a part of that plan. And I bet you at Giovanni's fortune it is related to my captivity.
I'm gonna do some more research. There was a locked door in the cellar near my cell. I'm gonna go back there to see if I can find a way down. There has to be a reason for all of this.
Okay, well... At the very least, it seemed to... I don't know if it was because I found that collectible that it gave me that, or what, but... Alright. Okay, no, other way. There we go. I'd been ambushed by Tommaso and his masked accomplice and drained of blood, then dumped in a dungeon cell somewhere below ground. Clearly, they didn't want me destroyed before they got some answers out of me. I, however, wasn't planning on staying in the cell, so I made my way out of there. I made me way out of there. Alright. The indignity of it was almost too much to bear, but to get close again to Tommaso, I had to do a job for him. One of his ghouls had absconded and needed to be put in his place. Taking him out would give me a reason to peacefully report back to Anziano. I guess that is his first. I only heard him called Tommaso. No, his name's Tommaso Giovanni. Whatever. And get my hands on the statuette. There was clearly something going on in the tunnels below Tommaso Giovanni's villa, and the stolen statuette had something to do with it. Before approaching him again, I needed to know more, so I decided to find a way down under the Anziano's private dungeon. Again, why are they suddenly calling him Anziano? I'm so confused. Alright. To the streets! One moment. Wait one sec. Apologies. Okay, sorry about that. Oop, wait a minute. Let me get OBS back up. There we go. One more sec. There we go. Alrighty. How am I looking at ammo? Oh yeah, I need... Every time. Rat. Alright.
Hear what happened to those guys over at Campo San Luca? They were lucky to get out alive.
Psst. Psst. Hi. Punch does knockout. Good to know. Double punch is lethal. Oop. Well, I can't punch with that hand because it just does the... You got anybody? No. Dang, you're gonna mean right hook. Or jab. I think maybe I should do that. Granted, doing it with the crossbow probably doesn't feel too good. Hi. Alright. Don't landmine me this time. Hang on. Yep. You know, that's kind of... I mean, it's probably louder, but it's quick and clean. Anything I can do... No. Wrong button, right? Okay. I can jump to that. Can I get to anything over here? Or is that... Yeah, just an invisible wall. Alright, fine. What about the rest of his manor? Whatever. Alright. What's the sub-objectives?
I went back down underground to Tommaso's torture chambers and feeding rooms and to places below them. Pietro was certain Tommaso was the one who kept him in that hole, and I was getting pretty sure myself that he was the man behind my sire's final death. Tommaso had easily overpowered me. Maybe Mahmoud was no match for him either.
Again, it was more we stepped on a
Needed more
landmine, but...
information. Had to find a crack in his armor. What was he planning with the Venetian statuette?
I think I hear a camera. I can get to that right away, but I get the feeling doing that might not be the smartest idea. Let's just have it ready just in case. I don't want to have to wait on a drop-down animation to finish if I gotta skedaddle down it. I hear the camera, too. Ah! I can physically jump up that if I need it. That leads back to my cell. Let's take a look. This is just that one. I'd like to see the sun again. Alright, they brought more ghouls this time. Are you in a cell or are you a lookout? It's that dead body again. Got the camera back on. Okay. It's oddly coded. You can only pull it from the outside, so you gotta bend your arms. Alright. This for me, the shotguns hurt. Although honestly, it doesn't feel like there's much of a difference when you're using them besides maybe damage output, because they seem just as vulnerable to disciplines, and, most hits to them are, either a stun. It basically almost all hits that I'm doing are insta-kills in one way or another, so if they've got more health, you don't really notice a difference. Maybe on higher difficulties or something. Alright, let's check this way. Ah! That, I guess, is the door they meant. I am torn if I should, look further this way first. The doors might be locked. But now that I know that's where they want me to go, I want to look the other way first. Okay, that'll get me on the bottom floor. You gonna grab the side or not? Okay, fine. You're not locked. That door's still open. I'm kind of curious if there's anything to find here, though, because we kind of picked it clean last time. Alright, I don't want to take too long on this. If I get directed back that way, I'll go that way, because they'll probably have enemies there for a reason. Just to save on resources, if nothing else, but, shoot, wrong way. I was here earlier, wasn't I? I thought. Yeah, this just takes me back to the... I've been here before. This was just the other route in. So where am I supposed to look? Unless there's a different door they meant. I went through those already. Yeah, what direction do they even mean? Let's check topside first. For whatever reason, they don't count those ledges as things you can pull yourself up. Alright. Oh, there... Okay. Did I go through the wrong door or something? Yeah, I guess I went through the wrong door. Wait. Or not. Oh, also, what's the... Predator and Pacifist again. Alright. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense if I'm trying to play nice, but... Let me just check downstairs first, then. Didn't I? Was I looking at the wrong door? I was looking at the wrong door. Wait. Oh. Okay. I do need to go back there. Okay. Gotta find the cistern key. Alright. I should have double-checked that earlier. Okay. Only problem is... Where is it? Maybe it's in the security room, but... Or... Maybe... Thought I already turned all these off, but I guess they came back online. Admittedly, I didn't check through that other door before. Door of which there is now somebody behind it. Enjoying staring at that wall? It's very thick in number here. Alright, let me make sure Vanish is active, and I'll just try Good old-fashioned turning invisible and going through. Unless that also needs a key. Does it also need a key? Bathroom. Nuts. Ah! I hope that's the key I'm looking for. Okay. So what would have happened if I'd gone in here the first time and tried it? Unless, I mean, granted, it could be a case of, it could be just a case of, the door was locked when we went in the first time, but, idea. Not a great idea, actually. Let's see, can I put that down without it making a noise? Good enough. Alright. Getting out of here without getting seen is gonna be a pain in the butt. Nuts. Come on. I just need to be able to get up there. Oh, this is a giant pain. No. Okay, I see where I can go. I'm low enough on blood. Also, I think I've glitched into the floor just slightly.
Okay.
Get two of them. Of course I missed.
See them.
Nuts. And that guy's probably gonna wake back up before this is done. Oh! Christ, alright. Does it save me in the room with the key at least? The goon, I was trying to get him, Okay, it starts me here at least, which is less than ideal, but actually, you know what? If I've got enough blood for it, I can probably just go straight for the pipe. Okay. And the door's closed for some reason. Alright.
Come on, keep going. I've got your back. Nothing here. Still. Better keep my guard. There's something here.
Okay. That was a lot of blood, but it got me through. Okay. Now I just have to sneak back. Okay. Nope. Of course I'm... Alright, he didn't see me. Okay, can that rat come back that I had somehow missed my hand? I would like a little bit of a blood top off. That vanish was costly. I'm guessing no. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll find more as I go. Which was not this way. Well, okay, I could get out this way. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, they get blink. That's their thing. Alright. How far back you throwing me, game? Alright. At least this will be less costly in terms of blood. Alright, wait till he turns around all the way that way. Or starts going that way, at least.
Is that... Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, that was a lot less costly. Alright, now, I also know, don't bother going that one other way. Okay. Wait till you turn around. That gave me like nothing back, really? Whatever. Okay, that's just the one for right now. Double checking you didn't bring any buddies. Okay. Why is that back up? Fuck it, I'm not coming back up this way anyway. Alright, rats. It's saved I have the key, right? Yes, good. Dungeon cell key. Isn't this the one to, Well, no, because it's already in... his cell. Alright. Pietro, that's his name. Alright. Still, no kill, no sight modifier on this. Alright. I'll read it. Just trying to see if there's anything up on top of there, but no. Alright. There's definitely going to be something in these lower levels. Yeah, it's lowering it bit by bit, and hey, I see you. What you got down there? You gonna get any more rats watching TV? Well, I had to go this way, but before I lower that, I should check the other areas first. Hi! I guess it's basically the equivalent of a Giovanni landmine? Oh! Or that was Mask Lady. Okay, I'm gonna need to lower the water first there, so... and without draining anybody, I can't get my health back. Can I reach that? Yes, okay. Let's check these side paths before we start lowering the water more. Supposed to shoot those, maybe? To stop them? I'm guessing that water's gonna be... well... okay, I can walk in this water. Okay, that just electrifies the place. Good to know. Guessing I gotta lower the water first. At least for that. Oh, it... okay, it didn't automatically lower the water level. It just looked like it. Alright, let's check the other areas then. Nope, nope, nope. But the door's down. But the power's still on. I'm quite confused. Okay. Let's lower that water first. Before we start that. Yes, hi. Oh, although, what's down here? Yeah, I feel like I'm supposed to be here whenever... oh! Nope. I wobbled. Okay. Let's actually lower that water level now. Although... alright, let's see if we don't shock ourselves after we turn that other one off. Oh, dang it. Okay, yeah, if I just come in here afterwards, that'd been fine. That's somewhere I'm going to need to get to, as is that. But let's go in this green area first. Not so good. Alright. Go around the other way. Your ghost skull gonna be here, ma'am? No, not for the moment. Yeah, other side, okay. Oh, that's why, okay. That's supposed to open this, but because it was in the wires going into the water, okay. It's just bait. Okay. Doesn't even actually do anything if you... Unless the door wouldn't open normally, then... whatever.
The Cappadocian promises me insights into many things. Secret ceremonies and the rituals of oblivion. I found her wandering the tunnels beneath my villa, as if she'd risen from the waters. Who knows? Maybe that is exactly what happened. No matter. She understands me and my ambitions. She is a perfect tool to get what I want. It is only slightly galling that her necromantic powers are a mystery to me. Then again, as I said, she is but a tool, and tools are meant to be used.
Yeah, the thing I worry about is that was it Rosa and what's her name? Ah. Those two were, they said, it was the last time I'd killed them off, or so I thought. I'm guessing we're gonna get an encore boss fight. Alright, we need to head back up. Let's see. Okay, did I reach that one? I could try. Ah! Health upgrade. Let's see what's in those places while we're at it. If I can. This might be tricky. Ah! Or I can do that. Just barely. Oh. Ah, but you're still useful. Or not. Alright. There's another one around this level too. Over on that other side. There. That's also blocked off. Yeah. I think it's another one of Elena's notes, because it looks like the same kind of book. I don't suppose I can use the thing up here. No, okay. This might not go... Oh, okay, I can just go straight down. Good.
He will regret the day he embraced me. I will lead him to his own doom. When the spirit in the statuette ravages his mind, my face will be the last he sees. He will look at me, and he will not understand. How could this happen to him, of all people? I will take off the mask, and I will laugh when he realizes he sealed his own fate years ago, when he gave me the kiss. And then the ceremony will truly begin. And that strange, insane creature in the statuette will enter him, and it will tear him apart.
Elena is the masked woman.
Is out of my control. I'll die knowing Tommaso, out of his mind, will destroy everything he has ever worked to accomplish. What more could a girl wish for?
So, how do we think she faked her death? Just good old-fashioned necromancy with a contingency plan? Set tight type of stuff? Okay. Reaching that's going to be tricky from how far I managed to get myself off track. Oh, body double kind of thing. Or some ritual she set up where it's like, you know, if die at this point while standing in this particular spot, soul transfers to... I don't know. In fact, you know what I'm thinking? She can pull disciplines and stuff from other clans to the point that she can use them. Like she was looking into the Samisi stuff for the vicissitude. What do you want to bet? She's the one who had Pietro down there so that she could learn, I'm guessing, obfuscate. She was looking for old stuff, so yeah, I don't think it was him. I think it was her doing that so she could get abilities out of him. Oh, nuts. Save me. There we go. Alright. Don't think there's anything else in here. I thought... Okay, I already went to that. That's where Elena's thing was. I'm curious now, because that... Yeah, okay. Well, give him credit if you didn't, you know, if you missed these things, I can imagine it'd be like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Just hopefully our character picks up on that, because we at least picked up, oh yeah, the statuette's bad news. I'm looking on blood. I'm fine. The only thing I'm low on is the health, and Rat won't give that back. He will, however, give back the corrosive I'm gonna need to use. Sorry, buddy. Reminds me of the, that Nosferatu movie that recently came out. He didn't usually go for the neck, he goes for, like, the sternum, like he bites into the chest like he's trying to go straight for the heart itself. But he doesn't always kill people that way, like he drinks from that, but it's not lethal always, which... I don't know. The only time he drinks blood is he gets a guy from behind, but... Or drinks blood from the neck, rather. He drinks plenty of blood.
Oh, this is the bottom of that mine shaft thing. Under the church? I think. Didn't know we'd gone that far. I can't stand being stuck down here anymore. The darkness is suffocating. I think I saw a weak spot in the ceiling. I'm gonna claw my way up. I can already feel the sun on my face. I must tell them what I saw down here. And then the rubble got him. Maybe digging at that weak point wasn't such a smart idea. That's just a rat heartbeat. There's the door. But I feel like there's going to be some stuff hidden here. Or not. I didn't even notice there was a trap set up like that. I'm just glad the pillar saved my butt. Yeah, this is... I guess I'm gonna have to use that to escape later or something, but no power. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, I've gotta...
What the hell are they doing down here? I should talk to Pietro and return later.
Should you? We're here already. Alright. Alright. While digging under Venice, Tommaso's crew had found an old crypt. There's a large locked door there, and I could hear chanting coming from beyond it. I decided to return to Pietro to plan our final moves. Alright. Yeah, I imagine endgame's coming up soonish. No, that door did not like being moving up. Well, I managed to keep both the objectives. Oh, still going. Interesting. Oh yeah, we are in the church. I knew it. Alright. Now I just have to... I don't see any other enemies yet. Take that as a positive. But I can imagine we might get an ambush of some sort. Have that obfuscate ready. Maxed it. Not quite maxed out on blood. Sorry, buddy. I'm making sure I'm not getting snuck up on. That's my job. No heartbeats, although granted, if it's not a human or a ghoul, I wouldn't sense any anyway, but... Already read that. Aha! There we go. We got a ghoul. We've got two ghouls. Still Predator and Pacifist. Let's get the sleep arrows. We're just getting out the door, right? 3 ghouls. And a power switch. Heard what? Yeah, whatever. It's gonna send off an alarm or something. Okay. I just need to exit, right? So I'm just gonna... Wasn't quite where I was aiming, but I'll take it. That's more like it. Oh. Close enough. Yeah, we're just heading out the door, so I'm just gonna... Or I could just obfuscate the whole time. I'll just sleep dart you.
Shit! What was that?
Oh, of course I missed.
Nah, nothing to report here. I don't...
That's more like it. Alright. Hasta luego. I missed a collectible somewhere. Gotcha, dragon. Thank you. I still have missed all of these somehow. Alright, let's see. What's this one again? Oh, it's just so the acid... I'm guessing... Is corrosive venomous, or is it a whole separate tree? Theta Vitae. Explodes, and for the cauldron thing. Which gushes towards your mouth, leading some hunger. So I guess it gets back some stuff. Or... I'll go for this, just to be safe. Alrighty. Alright, Pietro. We got to talk. Yes.
Let's conclude our business here, so we can finish this. Did you find anything in the tunnels?
They're deep, all of them overflowing with water, but Tommaso has had pumping stations installed.
For what reason, one wonders.
You know these people better than me. What would your next move be?
Tommaso Giovanni cares only about two things: money and power. He wouldn't have spent so much energy on the statuette if it was inconsequential to him. Let's set up a meeting. Tell him you have more information about his rebellious schools. Tell him he needs to hear it. But it's going to cost him. That's a motivation he understands.
And when he shows up, we kill him.
Yes. Then we kill him.
Again, pretty sure, person you're after somebody different. Alright. Let's set up a meeting with Tommaso so he would hand over the statuette as a thank you for killing his defecting ghoul. He was obviously not going to do that, but we would get around to that little detail by just tearing his throat out. Alright. Do we need to? Could, like, maybe ask questions first this time. Just a thought. Maybe. It might be 13 instead of the 20, or 13 instead of 16. We'll see. Again, not going to mention any of the other... whatever.
It wasn't the best plan, but it was the one we had. Get Tommaso to a place where he would be vulnerable and coordinate an attack on him there. I went via one of his thugs, told her to set up a meeting in the church his attendente had taken as his. We would lull him into a false sense of security, and then me and Pietro would tear his throat out. What could possibly go wrong with a plan like that?
In the crypt underneath us, I'm guessing she's probably already lured him down there so she can do whatever her ritual thing is. Okay, so yeah, it was the third one. Those are pricey. I was expecting I'd be... Okay, nuts. I thought I was going to get a chance to get on the streets first. I think I... Oh, it didn't... That bugged out, I think. Another rat, maybe? Anywhere? You. Over. Here. Also, what's the... Okay, there's no side objectives on this one, so we can go loud if we need to. I'm guessing the most mortals does not include ghouls. They can probably take more than one hit. Guess we're going down into the, Oh, can't go that way. Alright. Rat. Rat. I heard another one scurrying around. Where'd you go? That door's locked. That's new. I'm guessing we're just going straight down to the elevator. No, we're not. Okay. I can't call that up. We'll just drop down.
I'm right behind you. Don't be too surprised when I show up to rip his throat out.
Good.
Hi, Elena.
I'm very pleased.
I don't remember asking you to bring your pet.
She goes where I go. She tells me you are hiding something from me.
Yep.
Oh, what's the matter? Can't move? You should have already figured out that you do not mess with me and what's mine. We have the entire underworld at our beck and call. What could you possibly do to hurt us? Do your thing.
We do have the whole underworld at our beck and call. Hello, Justice. So nice of you to come here. I'm sad to say this is where it ends for you, child of Hakim.
Hey, Pietro? I don't suppose this is a bad ending for not doing enough side stuff, or do I keep going from here? Or did Pietro bail me out? Yes, he bailed me out. Good.
You're awake. We have both been fooled. It was Elena all along. I should have known.
She was smarter than both of us.
Even
Was she?
Before we entered the room, I could smell her presence. I was not quick enough to react.
So? What now?
When you were out, I saw her taking both the statuette and Tommaso down the elevator. I assume they went to the room behind the locked door you told me about.
I want her dead.
So do I. But we need to prepare. She's much more powerful than I thought. She'll know we're coming. Do what you need to do. Just make sure you don't leave anything to chance.
Again, I could have told you that was coming, buddy, but... Okay. Again, it was helpful they left all their notes explaining their evil plan out and about for me to find, but... Alright. Anyway, she's gonna be going after that. Alright. Elena had fooled us all. The person I destroyed in her palazzo must have been an imposter. Who knew what she was planning? In the end, it didn't matter. She was the one behind Mahmoud's destruction, and she had to pay the ultimate price. Okay. Is it just going to teleport us straight to the church again? No, we do have to make the hike this time. Alright.
It was time to put an end to it. But just getting to Elena would prove to be a challenge.
We'll see about that. I'm full up on blood, so, hi. Hi. You got any buddies? I want some blood back for that. Because I need health and... Oh, okay, that's a ghoul. Okay, first things first. Another one of those. I don't want to have to use the cloak to... Although what I could do is go around. Oh, whatever. Oh, nuts. Alright. Ow. That was my own fault. Alright. Let's try that again.
It was time to put an end to it. But just getting to Elena would prove to be a challenge.
Alright, this is what the oh, fuck!
Alright. A lot more enemies this time around, just out and about. Huh! So those ghouls can turn invisible. Good to know for the future. Anyone downstairs? No. Okay, where do I go after this? You know what? Fortunately, I don't have enough for the Yondu thing, but... Oh.
Any peace and quiet. Show yourself so we can get this over with. There's nothing. Something's been here. It's picking us off.
Ghoul's still there, but he's by himself. Oh, nuts. How did the wire get like that? One sec. Yeah. One sec. Okay, wire. Up. And... over. Give me a bit more space to work with. One of these days I gotta see if I can get that wireless setup working better. The only downside is it wouldn't charge, but, okay, I have to go that way. Alright. Wonder if I can sneak up on the invisible ghoul. Also, I yanked my headphones out. Ow. Ah! Alrighty. Now. Gotcha. Neck. No? No, there we go. I can find that rat area I could, I already went up here, right? Or did I? Just double check. Because I see that Banu Hakim symbol. Okay. At the very least, not on this mission. Yeah, they locked that for there. Okay. That'd be for more free explore, I guess. Thought that was the invisible ghoul for a sec. Well, it was, actually. I guess it was him leaving the, Oh, if I... Nuts. Time to get out. Okay. I don't think I've been to you before. Yeah, I did. If you can go invisible, so can I.
Search the area. They're nearby. Stay on your guard. Ah, damn it. Not good.
Damn it. Monsters here.
Turn around. Gonna make a little refill.
Not. Well, let's get this over with.
Make one more. And also... Oh, you bastard.
A united Camarilla or an armed front could ruin us and everything we've worked for. We know this, but we are not afraid, for they will never unite. They squabble about everything, fight for every little scrap on the table with no understanding of what really matters. Unity. You see, in the Hecata, the Giovanni family is the center of the wheel upon which all other spokes rely. We keep everything united.
Alright, hang on. That guy's looking that way, so let's get him from behind. I don't see anything else there, so alright. What the? Oh! Sniper. Haven't seen those since... Oh, good luck, Kitsune. Haven't seen those since the freaking start of the game. So one moment. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around that way, I guess. I like the one blood arrow. Fine. Let's avoid the sniper, I guess. I didn't even see that the first time. Oh, one sec. Forgot to swap back to OBS. Alright. That didn't work. There we go. No, am I dead? No, I'm not. Now I'm dead. Really? Game? The grab is not very reliable. Alright, at least put me past the sniper before. Before.
Can't wait to come home and take this mask off.
Which way are you even looking, ma'am? Okay. This'll work. Nope. No, it won't. No, it won't. No, it won't. Nuts. Oh, fuck it. At least he didn't seem to notice, but the other person did. Alright, can you turn around now? What the? Whoa! Game is freezing up on me. Oh, please don't crash. Don't you have to do this whole thing all over again? Yep. Game crashed. Alright, 1 second. Oh, goody! And now I can't seem to... Oop. There it goes. Okay, well, I'm probably going to have to take that from the top. Alright, 1 moment. I'll try and get all this stuff. Again, for some reason, it still identifies it as Lollipop Chainsaw. Oh. No, Metaphor, don't patch right now. Okay. I'll be right back with y'all. Don't worry, I can still boot this back up while the stream's up. It's just very annoying that it did that. Okay. How's y'all's days been? It's also weird there's like no sound leading up to it before you get to the main menu. Alright. Maybe the autosave saved it. That's what I'm hoping, is that it saved me at least at that one point. I don't know, I could stun enemies with bottles. That might have actually been useful. I hear guard, so it makes me think I'm outside. Okay. Alright. That's workable. Did it save me getting... Yes, it did. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. Okay.
So, do you think we'll get any visitors tonight? It's quiet here.
Nuts. Can't see me, can ya?
That can't be right.
Really? Am I dead? I'm dead. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, we're all good now. Outside of this one encounter being very annoying. Okay. Alternate approach. Nope. No. Blink. There you go. Ah.
I'll cover this area. What
There we go. Now, which way are we going? That way. Also, we got ghouls ahead. Yeah, it's locked. Of course it is. Alright. I also should get at least one more sleep one. Okay. Oh. Can't go up. Hang on. Alright. Another invisible one. I'm curious. Wait, shoot, did I see a sniper beam? Yes, I did. Nuts. Of course, that door's locked. Somebody fell into the water, apparently. I don't want to risk eating him while the sniper's there. Although...
What? I think they're here.
How did you see me? Oh! Oh! No, come on! God! You cannot drain these guys consistently at all. Oh, wow, they threw me all the way back here.
So, do you think we'll get any visitors tonight?
Alright.
So, you think we're gonna get any visitors tonight?
Alright, come on. A save around here would be nice. Where's that damn sniper? Up there. Oh.
Keeping my eyes open.
It's annoying that they immediately know where you are. But I can get some cover that way. Okay, that'll get me in.
Gotta stay sharp.
Okay. Snipers, good lord. The only 2 missions there, and they're the most obnoxious thing in the whole game.
We had all been fooled. Elena Giovanni was juggling forces far more powerful than we could have ever imagined. She traced our footsteps for months, planned her every move. I'll never know how much Elena had planned or what was just a coincidence. Was Tommaso in on it? Maybe. In the end?
No, he wasn't in on it. I mean, he was, but he wasn't.
For fools. And now she disappeared again, deep down below Venice.
We have to follow her. Down into the dark. I need to see her die.
So do I.
And what about Tommaso, if he still lives?
Huh. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
There's the giant skulls. Well. Test run. Yes, okay. Don't take any damage. Yeah, this is gonna be a boss fight. Alright. Okay, let's see if I can actually avoid them this time. Although, question... Alright, Elena, all you needed out of Pietro was his discipline by draining his blood, right? Why did you wipe out his entire family then as well?
I'll see if I can get an angle on them from the collapsed area. You take the other way. You can trust me. I'll be there when you need me.
Statue's bigger than I remember. Or statuette is.
Oh, just shut up! You never understand. Come out, you lovely fiend. Your new vessel is waiting for you. Slip out of Oblivion's grasp. My head. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna see anything else. Okay. I imagine it's gonna be a lot of skull dodging or skull breaking. Hi!
You just can't stay out of it, can you? You could choose to walk away. You don't owe these monsters anything. I won't let you stop me.
She's seen you. Take her out.
Or was I supposed to stealth my way in here? Okay, yep. Same as the other one. Oh, I missed. Oh. Oh, that's those skulls. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I cannot hit her with that. Alright. Yeah, she's doing the skeletons again. Got any rubble I can throw? Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright. Ow. Oh, I'm supposed to use a jump attack on her, aren't I? Oh, or not. Ow. I feel like I'm missing something here.
Am I supposed to break them, maybe? Well... Missed that. Ah, nuts. Out. Hey, Pietro? You wanna help? Hey, buddy. Did nothing to her. Alright. Okay, shoot. Get. What target? What? Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay, let's try that again. Let me try sneaking. The only thing I can think of is break that last skull when she does have a rot. Now she automatically gets it. Alright. Alright. Missed it. Ow. Hits. Yeah, shooting her does nothing. Shooting the skull does nothing. Alright, what? Ow. And that just phases through the wall for those ones. Alright, I tried jump attacking at her, because that was the only attack I do before, but, Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I can jump on top of her, but... Alright. I can't jump on her. I'm so confused as to what it wants me to do. No, can't do that. Alright, it feels like I should be able to do something with the skull, but what? Do I loop it back at her or something, or...? I can't grab it. Like,
Like, when it gets the pentagram around, I'm thinking there's something I can do with it, but... And dead again. I have absolutely no idea what it wants me to do. Are you done? Yeah, no, it still hits me. Alright. I can't go in there. Yeah, the skull's tracking, so... Jesus. Like, again, you're sign boosting, yeah, that last skull, but I have no idea what the fuck you want me to do against it. I've tried shooting it, I've tried... And Pietro's saying something, but I can't hear him. Shooting her does nothing. Do I turn invisible, maybe, or do I punch it, or what? Oh, and now she's throwing ones that she didn't have before. You're supposed to punch it. All right. Oh, this is... Alright. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, thank you for clipping into that. That makes that much more... Oh, boy. Alright. Well, no, because if you try doing your left... Alright. Ah! I... Oh, that one tracks. All right. Oh. I love that it can clip into... Alright, I guess any punchback will work so long as it doesn't clip into a wall. Alright. Oh. No shield. Nuts. Gotta. Ah, hit the wall. Let me guess, third time. Oh, that's new. All right. Summoning another skull barrier, I'm guessing. My arm's caught inside it. Great. Fuck you. At least I made the last one hitless.
You didn't have to do this. You could have just let me be. No one ever lets me.
It is clear now that he wasn't in on it. She played him like a violin. I don't see why we should let him live.
Let me leave this place. I will make it worth your while. I promise you. Please.
Well, the question is, did you have anything to do with the sire's death or not? Once I knew what the hell I was doing... Okay, it still counted as failed, alright. Yeah, no, the game's strength are not in its boss fights.
My adventures in Venice were over. Mahmoud's destroyer had been punished, but I didn't feel any sense of closure at all. The relic was smashed to pieces. I'll never know why it was so important to my sire. If he were still alive, he would say it is important to stay true to our traditions. Traditions are what brought me here. I'm not sure I made any difference in the end. A lot of people died. Then again, a lot of people would still have died if I hadn't been here. The world has a tendency to balance these things, with or without our help. I don't know what happened to Pietro. Maybe he's still alive in a tunnel somewhere. Maybe he decided to end it all. Whatever his choice was, I trust it was the best for him. So there you have it. I'm not sure if it made you any wiser, but now you know the whole story. Welcome to the family, kid. I guess we'll find out if I'm a better teacher than Mahmoud was. You've got a lot to learn. Get your affairs in order. We're leaving for New York soon.
Yes, sire.
So I guess we sired our own... Okay, then. I'll give it this. It was better than the Wraith game. But I have some issues. Especially the signposting on some of the boss fights. No, not as far as I can tell. I think it's just... I guess we're just trying to carry on the Banu Hakim line. But yeah, no, that we, as far as I can tell, we literally just met her. She wasn't anyone on the board. Okay. Well, I will really quickly see if there's anything in here of note or not. Well, admittedly, it really doesn't feel like our dialogue choices had, like, much of any impact besides, oh, if you have your Intimidate high enough, if you talk to somebody, you can get some access to certain doors for, like, the collectibles. Yeah, we missed quite a bit. Well, we got all Tommaso stuff, at least. But we missed most of the Hikata stuff. All but 2 of Helena's stuff. All but 2 of Justice's story. Got 3 out of 2 of Pietro's. And we're only missing 1 Banu Hakim. But, you know, double check the board, but I don't remember anybody named Anna on it. Oh, wait, no. So, Anna the Ghoul wasn't dead, but I thought we killed her. Who's Kaiser? Oh, no, Kaiser's the guy who was our contact in New York, I think. Yeah, I guess Rosa stayed dead. And then... oh, apparently there's a health thing and 2 more things in Pietro's hideout that we're missing. Okay, I don't know what a chest is, but unless it's just general collectible. Well, let me see if I can find that before we log off for good. I admit I don't feel much inclination to go back and go completionist on the other levels. And I don't think I used Blood Cauldron the entire game except for, like, a lot of the other stuff was just, it cost less blood, it was less loud, and it, took much less time to pull off. Let's see. Can't get up there. Alright. For some reason, my Inner Sanctum thing's been offset in where it was. Strange. Oh! Alright, secret location. Let's see at least what's in here. I'm guessing we got that for beating the game. It's just gonna be like the dev room.
Justice, please remember to keep a low profile. It is vital that you do not get seen by anyone. Stay out of sight of both mortals and security cameras.
What is this? Where are we even going? Oh, this is the place we first came into Venice from. I think. Enter the building without being seen. Are you just gonna stand there staring? Or are you, as soon as I hop down, gonna turn around? I don't know. I can knock the camera out at least if I need to. Or sneak under it, I guess, but... Locked, alright. But... Oh, this is the same place that had the, where they had the, what are they called? Where we had to hack the data server. Oh, there's no... Oh. Well, nuts. Okay, there's a guy up there. There's the cameras. Yeah, no, we came in from the roof last time, so...
Maintaining this unity requires hard work and meticulous planning. Our plans can span centuries. We only sire within the family, and we find our prospects early. It all begins with the proxy kiss. To many, the kiss comes as a surprise, and I cannot deny that some of us find great satisfaction in this. When we finally embrace them, they are fully aware of their part in the greater scheme, and ready to accept the knowledge of what truly happens after death.
doors with no door handles. Hello? Heard somebody shudder. Oh, it's a guard outside. Yo! Thanks, game. Door's locked. Although, I'm gonna have to go up and around, I guess. I apparently nudged the joystick enough that it pushed me off the edge. Pick a direction. Pick a direction. Or you got caught on the door. Okay, whatever. There's a camera in there. Although it is covering a very small area. Alright. Heartbeat there. Let's see if there's anything in that door worth getting. What the heck? Why did I have that heartbeat noise? I know there's something in the door. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had to twist that to get something or what. Locked, of course. Alright, do I have to break this? Okay. Yeah, come on. Locked. Office key. Locked. No door handle, so locked. Gallery key. Alright, these things all need their own gallery, or all need their own key. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not messing with... Uh-uh. I'm guessing that's there for the corrosion. Because you need it to continue. Y'all gonna keep spawning? Because otherwise I'm just gonna refill all my ammo. Get. If I'd known I was doing this, I might have gone for the Yondu thing just to multi-hit. Alright. No door handle. No. Control room key. I know where you go. It's the one that turns the cameras off, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna play it safe and knock you out. And you... Office key. Alright. All the cameras are out, and... I think I got the guards, too. Just to be on the safe side, though. Okay, I know you. Lead there. These all like one-sided doors. Alright. Office was up this way. Key, come on. Oh. Of the Elysium. Okay, yes, I know there's a thing. Anyway. No, I don't want the pen, I want the paper. The Simisi, I can't remember how you pronounce that, know how to rend flesh and bone and recast them in new wonderful ways. Are there ways we can trick the souls in the Shadowlands to do the same thing for us? I'm guessing that's how she made her imposture. Sadly, it meant no actual Simisi fight. But guessing we have to twist both. Well, I thought Elysium was like the neutral ground of a city. Unless we're looking for like the Elysium for the Hecata themselves, but...
Tommaso, you were right. There is a forgotten underground area below the old palazzo, accessible from several indoor locations. I suggest we move our diplomatic endeavors somewhere else until we've had time to investigate.
Well, okay. You know what? I think I know. Okay. These were probably accessible to me early and I just didn't realize it. I thought for whatever reason that this room over here... These are the side quests they were talking about. I thought that red dot was for the thing that was under it, for the personal, for our, inner sanctum thing. But that, I think, unlocks... Or not, I guess. Nope, screw it. I'll take that. I'll take the Yondu arrow. The only thing is Theft of Vitae and Potent Vessel. Actually, Potent Vessel might have actually been better. Oh well. Alright. Well, let's see what these last side things are while we're at it. Just as long as I don't have a bullshit boss fight like hers. Alright, to the closed down Elysium then. Oh yeah, this is we've got the library. A locked door. A locked door. A locked door. Okay, library it is, I guess. Unless there's anything... Nope, alright. I hear cameras. I see cameras. And it will not let me hop on top of these.
We're deep inside a building we shouldn't even know about. So make sure no one knows you're here.
Locked. With a key we need later. I'm curious if the corrosive arrows knock the cameras out permanently, or if it's just a temporary disable thing like the, like that Splinter Cell EMP pistol. Y'all are all out, right? Good. Forgot I need to turn that.
The Promise of 1528. The founding of Clan Hecata was precipitated on rumors that the Promise of 1528, the treaty between the Giovanni and the Camarilla, had a time limit and that war was on the horizon. The death of Cappadocius. The Hecata are not affected by the force known as the Beckoning, the call of the Antediluvians. We believe this is because the Clan of Death is the only clan with a truly dead antediluvian. Cappadocius, as you know, fell to Augustus Giovanni in 1444. Yeah, I know, because Salot's still technically there for the Tremere. They're just both fighting over the same worm body. Tsimisi, I think, ate the guy who consumed him from the inside out. Because he's basically just living biomass. I think one of the apocalypse scenarios for Final Nights is just he becomes the superorganism for the entire Earth. Howard Barkley. Okay. This was from the Wraith game. Howard Barkley. In 2007, I was contacted by a Howard Barkley in California who wanted to purchase an artifact from me. Research showed he was a movie producer. Killing him would cause too much press, so we just gave him the silent treatment. We never heard from him again. That's because he did a seance, except it worked, and it summoned the vengeful ghost of a bunch of vengeful ghosts, because it turns out quite a few people had died on that property, including a starlet that accidentally got knocked off of a balcony when somebody got too handsy and she tried to say no. It didn't kill her, but it paralyzed her, and it's like, well, shit. We'll just bury her alive then. One of his producers, who he screwed out of money, blew his own brains out, and at a party, one woman got so drunk that she was left outside in the snow and froze to death. And I think one guy hanged himself. Oh yeah, no, that game gets pretty grim. Anyway, yeah, when that happened, it basically killed everybody in the mansion when they actually pulled the seance off. Although he did have access to certain actual artifacts, like he was getting older and was obsessed with death and how to cheat it. Like he had a camera whose whole thing was that it could take pictures and see the other side. But yeah, he got a medium. She's mostly a fraudster and and she was actually planning on stealing from him. But then she accidentally pulled it off successfully, and all the angry ghosts in the house all came and blew everyone up. There was also, I think, a reference to... I'm trying to remember the name of the character, but he was kind of maligned for being feeling like a original character Do Not Steal. He was somebody who'd actually somehow managed to find a way to be a vampire, a werewolf, and possibly a mage at the same time. Anyway, apparently the later writers felt the same way, so it's like, oh, when he died, he was, once he traveled over to the Shroud, some Death Lord turned his soul into an ashtray, and there's, apparently, possibly that ashtray might be in the house, but it's like, whatever the guy's name is, question mark? Kind of, although you end up using it partially, but you're also dead, so... Alright, the Banu Hakim and the Camarilla. It remains to be seen how the admission of the Banu Hakim into the Camarilla in 2013 will affect their relationship with Hecata. In all probability, it won't change a thing, but we're keeping our hidden communication channels open and payments flowing, at least here in Italy. See a number pad over there. I'm just checking if there's any other books. No, alright. Yeah, that keypad's probably gonna need something. what it might be. I'm guessing it's going to be 1528. Or 1444, but let's go with the promise of 1528. If this is supposed to be Elysium, yeah, it's just that one. Nope, hang on. No, I already read that one, okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, right. No. Alright, let me go over all my dates again. Banu Hakim joining is 2013. Barclays 2007. Oh, it's 1528. 1444. Let's try all of them, I guess. Heck, I could try it in order. Alright, so 1444. Oop. 2007. $2013. Okay. It's a secret door around here. I'm guessing it's that bolt. Yeah. Do I offer blood here or something? I do. And I'm guessing I do it for both. Or the Banu Hakim. Okay, I'm guessing it's going to be, oh, the Banu Hakim are involved in the Hakata the whole time. Haha. I don't suppose I drag this thing over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Just a regular book. Ah. Get out of the way. I'm kind of liking the more puzzly side of this. There you are. It wants me to go that way, but I want to see what's down here first. Unless that's just more of a look down there. Hey, Dragon, can you get that? Okay.
I'm guessing we gotta do some more raising and lowering water levels. It looks like I should be able to just go there, but I guess it doesn't let you teleport onto it if you... Alright. Might need to lower the water level first, but let's check this other side. Yeah. I did actually, on a positive side of that, okay, these are going to raise and lower these platforms, I got it. On the positive side of things, when I posted the last one on Blue Sky, I got liked by... There we go. A guy who seems to run Vampire the Masquerade games for his stream, so I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I think he thought this was going to be a, you know, tabletop game when he... But, oh well. No? Alright. Can I open this side at least? Yes. That cuts down on backtracking at least. Alright. Are you locked? You are locked. Alright. Let's see. Okay. 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 I getcha. That's still locked, but alright. Or I thought I gotcha. Actually, maybe... But like, can I not reach? Okay. Maybe what I need to do is lower one back again. I forgot I could have just crouched under that. All right. Yeah. Okay. And then game. That's where I'm supposed to go, right? To reach that, or at least it feels like it should be. Oh! Gotcha. I still feel like I should be... whatever. Ah. Come on. Okay. So what happens if someone just swims?
Yo. Why can I not? Whatever. Hello, Mr. Seagull. That seems like where I'm supposed to be going because, yeah, this needs more. Am I supposed to jump and try it, or? Yeah. Well, what about up that way? No? Alright. This door didn't unlock, right? No. And I can't use that, so I'm missing something here. Ugh. Door's still locked. Not a switch or something, is there? Again, it's locked. This blocks everything. It's telling me to go here. But I need to go presumably over there. Unless, hang on. We'll need the one up, right? Let's see what happens if we turn those other ones off. Or, wait a minute. No, they don't want to show on that one at all. Alright. Oh, hello. Our people have found hidden passages in the palazzo leading to much older parts of the building, but you should know something is off about these areas. Being down here feels strange. Like there's something in the air. Something ancient. Ah, there you are. No, I need you. But which of you do I not need? Alright, what happens if I lower all of you? Hmm. Hang on. Oh! I just missed this like a dummy, is all. I'm gonna have to erase that one again.
Every member of the Hakata knows, at the end of things, is oblivion. You cannot escape it. So instead, we embrace it. We study its ways, and we make the wraiths and specters of the underworld bend to our will. That is true power. Do you desire to make the kind dance like puppets to a song? You take a specter to possess them. If you control the specter, you control the hosts.
Okay, we're still missing whatever switch it is to get that thing moving, unless... Is there a button here, maybe? I feel like I should be able to just pull the curtain back, but... Alright, let me see if... Pulling all of these... That opened that. Which, hang on. Alright, so... Okay, the only one left is that one there, and these ones in the middle. So... If I switch this... Raises that by itself, but... Now what? A hint would be nice, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Alright, let's just see. You do... You lower those. What happens if I flip you while it's like that? Okay, that raised that one, but did that also... Hang on. Okay, hang on. What happens then if... Yeah, it's... I honestly don't know if this is gonna do anything or not, but I'm... Okay, that lowered that. Erased that. Wait, hang on, did that? I can't tell if the blood thing is in the right position or not anymore. Which I don't think it matters because I can't reach it from here. Unless... Okay, it looks like it's in the right spot, I think. Which makes me think if I... then... activate... this... and test it from here. Is that in the right spot now? Maybe? Question mark? Yes, okay. I have no idea how it worked, but it worked. Left mask. Find the first mask piece, alright. Guessing that unlocked. Not that. Up top, maybe? Oh! Discipline unlocked. Vampiric Mending. Regain 1 segment of health and slightly more hunger when drinking blood of mortals. Pull away from the victim at the right time to replenish more hunger. Okay, so... Alright, that is, in fact, how I upgrade that other thing. Really quickly, let me check my inner sanctum. But I guess there's 2 other missions after this for the rest of the mask pieces. If this had broken up somewhat, I think I probably would have been a bit less cranky at the game. Alright. Just so long as it's not the boss fight. I mean, again, the puzzle was getting a little annoying, if I'm being honest, but besides the water part, that one wasn't that bad. Okay. Let's see if I can afford the, I cannot. Each of those, oh, yeah. That one's the one that would be the most useful. Just if I need to, like, top off my ammo and my blood. But I'm aware. But I think I can knock these 2 out before I head off. Unless there might be a 3rd one after it, we'll see. Ah. Alright. Next up, the dining room. Yeah, we'll need to do my engine stuff once I get off here, but... Alright.
The same rules apply here, Justice. Don't get spotted by security. You have a pretty face, but there is no need to have it photographed today.
Let's see. Don't suppose I can take this for the health buff. Ew. Admittedly, if this place is an Elysium... Oh, wait a minute, nuts. Do I have to do all... I was about to say, it's like, crap, do I have to follow the order of the bloodstains? Whatever. But if this is an Elysium, you know, tainting their beverage with my blood to blood bond them would not be a bad idea, but they probably would recognize that, hey, that's kindred blood, not human. You probably need to face some way. Let's see. Hang on. What do you do? I can't tell what, Okay, it's not doing anything to the clock. Okay, you... This way. Keep going. Ah, okay, I gotcha. They just, all three of them. Okay. So I'm guessing we unlock each room, and this probably unlocked a room like that one, for example. And we need to make sure that they're all pointing towards that blood basin in the center. Anything else in here worth looking at? Ah, like a key, perhaps? If I didn't miss it. Salon key. Servant's note. When the Blue Bloods and the Ventrue have been served, the Clan of Death is next. The mysterious power has grown in this place and can be sensed by the sewer rats, who receive their lot afterwards. I think that's pointing the right way. Yeah, use the Salon key. That does nothing. Or maybe I didn't fill it up enough. Let's get all the heads turned towards it first before we finish these off. Somebody had a tantrum. Okay, can't open any of those. That's the Setites, right? No, the Kaitif. Yeah, they're the ones that are, okay, it looks like these are all the different clans. Kaitif are the ones that are too far down the line to, have a noticeable clan, right? Some Kindred are born different. Some say they are flawed. Others that they've been given a gift. They've inherited none of the clan's curses, but are also in some ways weaker. They suffer the stigma of not belonging to any clan, and if not exiled, often choose to distance themselves from the kindred that loathe them. The Toreador. The Toreador, artists and lovers, are thrill-seekers above all. All art must be experienced and every pleasure explored. Kindred of the clan embrace actors, singers, writers, and dancers. There will always be room in the clan for those who can bring them new experiences. And they're also the really fast ones. That's Nosferatu, I think. The Nosferatu! While their kindred can hide the curse that afflicts them, the Nosferatu are created differently. They choose to stay out of sight, hiding their deformed bodies in shadow and trickery. The Nosferatu act as spies and information brokers. Nothing escapes the sewer rats. It's probably the Cappadocians? Or maybe the the Hecata. The Hecata. United mainly in the pursuit of mastering death, the Hecata is a collection of vampire bloodlines who relish the art of necromancy. There is little they don't see or know, because it's very hard to hide from kindred who can commune and control the spirits of the underworld. Tremere, maybe? Or Ventrue. Ventrue. Yeah, no, the Tremere is the, like, square and circle, I think. Oh, sorry, let me check the... And yes, I did see the thing about the Kindle Wastes. So I'll scroll back up and... Alright. They are the clan of kings and embrace only mortals with power, wealth, and influence. These aristocrats take their role as leaders of the kindred world for granted, and do not expect this fact to be challenged. Yeah, their whole thing is dominate. They mind control. You, I don't recognize. Banu Hakim, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Banu Hakim. The Banu Hakim, judges of the guilty, are driven as much by their lust for blood as their sense of justice. They are fiercely dedicated to upholding their moral code, and when choosing subjects for the embrace, they seek out morals capable of handling threats, punishing transgressors, and upholding the law. Don't see the other clans, though. No Gangrel, or Bruja, or La Sombra, Simisi Setites. I think I mentioned the Tremere already. Alright, well, we gotta turn that this way. Let's get the last of these. Well, I guess that cup doesn't take anything. Nor that one. Something feels off. Ah! Okay, well now we can see which clans each table goes to. So why can I not put blood in these? Oop! Guess there's a bug. That flame is also acting up. Oh, there's an order. Okay. I'm getting it. When serving blood during a gathering of the kindred, hierarchy is of great importance. As always, the clan of kings leads with power and dread and should be served first. The clanless, free, and untethered by blood are always served fourth. Okay. So, I believe it was... Alright. Ventru, then the Banu Hakim, then the Nosferatu, because they know the Banu Hakim are there. The Ventru is then... or the... Kaidif are then fourth, and I guess... the Toreador? And then the Hakata... or wait, no. Was it the Hakata? Shoot, where's that other note? Yeah, I'm looking for that one now. Ventru first, Kaidif fourth. These are all the books, but not the notes. Okay, their stuff wasn't in the torn up room. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Ventru. Then okay. Ventru, Hakata, Nosferatu, Kaidif, which then leaves the Banu Hakim and the Toreador. I'm guessing there's other clues around somewhere, but... They said fed last? I thought they were fed after the... They're a lot afterwards. Okay, by afterwards, do they mean last, or do they mean after the Clan of Death? I see paper in there. There's gotta be a clue or a note somewhere. I don't imagine they want us just guessing the last ones. That button just Yeah, it did nothing. I mean, I guess if we know the order of the first four, we can just guess, but... Which would be... Ventru... If it'll... Then Hikata. Come on. Then the Nosferatu. Then the Kaitif. Oh, it just needed those four. Okay. Got shadow barriers, which means probably either Oblivion magic or we're dealing with La Sombra, but considering we're in a Camarilla Elysium, I doubt it. Okay, well, 2, 4, 3, 1. Hey! Well, that wrecked me, but... Yeah. That feels like it should be... Oh, don't step in that. Okay. I might not make this in time. I feel like... 2... Get out! Okay, I just have to keep that so I don't get spotted. Got it. I'm not gonna get it in time. Nope. Okay. Let's try that again, but I know what to look out for. Yeah, so the note, it was just saying the... Which, yeah, they do go after the Cappadocians, because it was Ventru, then afterwards the Hekata, which includes the Cappadocians, then the Nosferatu, because they were fed, so they, you know, keep their mouth shut, and then the, alright. Let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Keep an eye out for that. Come on. Alright. I liked that one better than the water one, I'll say that much. Alright. Yeah, it's not going to be enough for another upgrade. It was only at 900 and I need 25 or 1500, and the 1500 one I don't care for. Alrighty. The release window for higher hunger replenishment is longer. Enter rivulets of blood. Okay then. There wasn't actually any security in that one, outside of the skeleton things.
Something is off in this section of the building. It reeks of a kata sorcery. Don't be surprised if your disciplines don't work as they should here.
Hi there, 2022. Aperto. Proceed through the crypt. The soul trapped in the statuette will claw itself through the rift and gorge itself on the naive Giovanni holding it. Instead of the power they lust for, they will be ripped apart by madness, and then finally, I will be able to lie down in peace. Again, I'm guessing that's from Elena. I'm guessing this is going to release blood, and then we're going to have to try and redirect it. Yeah. Luckily, I think I'm decent at these types of puzzles, so we'll see. The music works a bit here, better here than the, just out and about in Venice. Ah! Oh, that's perfect timing on that. Ah, right. Can't use blink. Not gonna lie, I think I prefer a game more like this than the stealth parts. Like a proper adventure game. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that turning one turns the other. Yeah. Oh! There's a time limit. Alright. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. How is this still... Oh, oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That'll do. Alright. Turn that up just enough. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Go! That went fairly smoothly, if I do say so myself. Alright, presumably whatever room is behind that, Got an achievement for that. Open the Tomb Raider. Open the tomb that closed down Elysium. Just where they were keeping Anna or something. A field of invisibility has created an enemy that is hit in the head by a sleep bolt, allowing you to blink in unseen. I imagine that would have been more useful if I had bothered to know that this was here before the end of the game. But I still quite liked that. I liked those puzzles, except for the water one. The water one was annoying. Alright. Alright, that... I like that better as a finale than that crap boss fight. So we ended on a high note. I'm curious, did we get all of the Hecata ones after that? No, we're one short. Still. Huh, alright. I don't think there was any, extra things in the, in those tombs, but... No, it's that way. Nope, nope, not that way. 'Tis... not that way either. Where was the place that had the... I thought there was the section that had the... Yeah, that's it, okay. Yeah, they're all the... Okay, that's why there was more space on here. It was like, huh. Still missing something from Pietro's hideout, but... Oh, still. Yeah, I quite enjoyed those last ones. If they had a game that was more focused on that, I think I would have enjoyed this a lot more. Which is not to say the game has been bad, just rough at points. But that is it for Vampire Justice. So before I head off, Dragon, if you're still on, or actually, give me 1 second. If I can just swap. You just put this down and I'll swap out inputs and I will give you a shout out and I'll see if anyone's live. Hui.
Okay. So, we will see what we do for next Tuesday. I'll probably put it to a poll. As for Friday, it'll be more metaphor. We'll see. Okay, Oh yeah, 10:30 he said, so that'd be about 12 minutes? Let me see. First off, let me get... Shout out for Dragon's Dusk. And then, yeah, let's see if... Just double check. Alrighty. Well, if we've got time, I don't know a whole lot there, but I'm good to, I don't know, anybody got anything they want to chat about? Alrighty. Yeah, thank you for sticking around, Kitsune. I guess I could gush about vampire lore for a little bit. I was actually looking up some today. Oh, you're still having trouble with that one? Yeah, I know. I saw you were... I did see you mention, like, the skull heads and stuff, so I just didn't catch the follow-up one. Always watching. Well, you know, since the she mentioned the Simizzy, I was looking into their thing. Their whole thing is vicissitude, which, you know, she kind of mentioned. Its whole thing is that you can basically, it's flesh and bone sculpting. They can just put their hands on either themselves or other people and just literally mold or add or remove flesh at will, so they can reshape people in all sorts of ways. But one of the other things they have in there is that they really like their ghouls because they're kind of very old school, like Dracula-style vampires, including their big stomping grounds of the Carpathians. And they also have the weakness that they need to be in the soil of the homeland where they were embraced to be able to sleep at night or to rest. But because they can shape stuff at will, on the one hand, for their enemies or stuff like that, they'll just, you know, shape them into still living furniture that can still feel but not scream because they just took their mouth away, but they're still conscious. But they also can take their ghouls and shape them into just, like, all sorts of monstrosity kind of things, because they can just basically stick body parts or other stuff and just turn them into, you know, the stuff of nightmares and let them loose on people. But their really big one was, although less like the Fae, where it's like, oh, I turned them into, you know, a wooden chair or something. No, this furniture is still very much made out of flesh and bone. But, and, you know, in some cases they'll also, like, they'll treat their own bodies like, you know, artistic expressions. So they'll either be, you know, inhumanly beautiful, or, like, just make themselves into abstract art monsters. Fittingly, a lot of vampires are like, you know, they want to try and remain human or whatever. They'll try, and, you know, the further down into the thing towards the beast they get, the further they get to becoming feral. The Simizzy can, in some case, they pursue something else where it's just, they're like, you know, we're not humans, and we are vampires, but we can modify ourselves. What if we become just something more and just kind of experiment around with that? But the really big thing that they used to do, they don't use it as much anymore, is they've got what's called the VOZD, VOZHD, which is basically a ghoul tank where, again, they saw it more back in medieval times, but it was they'd take like 15, 20 ghouls, usually lobotomize them because one way or another they're going to be driven crazy, blood bond them to the Tzimisce that's going to control them, then also blood bond them, like a limited blood bond to all of each other, and it's important because they're going to be one organism. They just kind of merge them all into one massive 15-foot tall wrecking ball that is just, it's not sentient. It was, the process usually drives them completely crazy and they're just feral, and the best they can do is they'll follow like 1 or 2 word orders and just point them in the direction and go, because they're extremely dangerous and extremely hard to kill, because, a lot of redundant organs, a lot of built-on stuff, and also, they can customize them how they want. It's like, hey, I found this gorilla arm, I'm going to stick this on here. I found a whole bunch of insects, we're going to give it a carapace. And it had a mixed bag, great for terror, and, just throwing into armies, but also very good way to get all the other Camarilla and the other sects to stop their squabbling and go, this thing's a problem, we all need to get together and put it down. Although, the high risk, high reward of it was sometimes you roll up with that and have them eat the prince, the other guys fall in line if you do it fast enough. They have, however, seen less use in modern times, because in modern times, we have anti-tank weaponry, we have grenades, we have actual tanks. So even, because they're part of the Sabbat, they don't much care for humans and stuff, but even nowadays they mostly view it as it draws more attention than it's worth, so it's more of a hobby. But you also kind of have to do it with multiple Tzimisce, because it's hard to keep it under control while you're putting it together. I couldn't find it. I was trying to find it, but it was on Twitter, but then they deleted their account when Twitter went bad. Somebody had how Tzimisce meet each other, and it's many shaking of hands. There's 3 people and like 15 hands involved, because they've, turned themselves into all sorts of stuff. In fact, let me see if I can find... Because somebody who did this, like, fan art stuff. I don't see it. Nuts. Although they did have one of their crowning achievements was a place called I believe it was called the Cathedral of Bone. It was basically exactly what it sounds like. It was a full cathedral made out of still living masses of people they crammed into it. Oh, also, because they're so good with their ghouls, they can in some cases basically like project themselves through their ghouls and sort of like possess them, which also in some cases lets them walk around in the day, at least in a sense. Let's see. Trying to find this picture, but again, I think when it got deleted off Twitter, it kind of disappeared. If I remember correctly, in some cases when they meet up, they even have basically a mutation off, where it's like, do the best, like, on the spot reshaping of yourself and see who can pull off the best one, which again in their warped sensibilities, best is very subjective to the crowd you're playing to. I see their clan book. Oh, the other thing the Tzimisce really like, they love the Nosferatu, as odd as that sounds, because they fascinate them. And And the reason they fascinate them is, as they say, no matter how much you ply and adjust the flesh, it always returns. So, like, you can't get a Nosferatu who gets all the benefits of being a Nosferatu and then go, oh, I'm going to go to a Zimisi to reshape my face and have them make me beautiful or something like that. It's like, no, you can change it, but it will revert very quickly afterwards. There was also one who, she set up a hotel, but she basically made herself the spine of the hotel. She just, kept putting on, extra stuff until she became this sort of super organism that was running up the, main support of the hotel. And what she would do is, you'd have, and, pack it with dirt from her homeland. But what it would do is, they'd set certain people to certain rooms, and what she could do then is when they, went into the room, went to sleep, and it was make sure it was somebody nobody missed, she'd then reach in through the vents, and it's just a wall of arms that come down, grab them out of the bed, and pull them inside where she can eat them. I might be able to find a picture of that, because I'm pretty sure that's in the clan book. There was also there was an anecdote story from World War II where, there's a bunch of, they're going into, I think it was the Battle of the Bulge or something. One of these really cold battles where people are they're freezing to death out there and trying to get into tanks. One guy climbs into a tank and finds that the Tsimisi has basically turned it into this nice, warm, sleeping cocoon by lining the entire inside of the tank with the outsides and I guess the insides underneath, because they were all still alive, of whoever he could get his hands on. I may have a favorite clan. Let's see. How about Tsimisi Hotel? No, I'm just getting a lot of Masquerade bloodlines and the Haunted Hotel for that. I'll have to find it. I've got the clan book kicking around on a PDF somewhere, but I think... well, it is 10:30. I've managed to yap on long enough. Let me see. Is he live? Not quite yet. Okay. I forgot that the Zimzis have revenants where it's like they just have ghoul families
And they even have separate, They've got separate families for the ghouls because they've just had long bloodlines. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember there was also that controversy of, oh, they might be from aliens, and nobody liked that decision, so they retconned it. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if it's Simisi or Zamisi. I honestly don't know, but I heard, like, I rewatched Seth's video on Vampire the Masquerade, and he called it Zamisi, but I always thought it was Simisi, because I had, like, a joking saying, "Give me the Simisi," because they didn't have it in Bloodlines at all. Oh! Okay, I was able to find at least one thing. I think. Hang on. Yeah. If I can get it full screen. Oh, one sec. They're spelled as such. Here, let me really quickly... wrong one. Well, I can just bring this over. Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a lot smaller than I intended. There we go. Behold the Cathedral of Flesh. Okay, come on, Cap. Just waiting on you. Meantime, I'll see if I can find that hotel. No, it's not the hotel there, but there's a... Yeah, apparent... I don't remember what it was. For some reason, one day it just sort of up and disappeared and nobody knows where it went. Okay, there's just some Zamisi. Or Zimisi, or... Oh yeah, I forgot they'd make things called gargoyles. It's definitely art from the clan book, but... Oh! Found it! I think. Yeah, I think this is the... Yeah, that's the hotel. No, it looks like a tank, but it had the same thing with the hands. if they got the vase in here. Yeah. I don't think I can show that one on screen. Let's see. What else we got? Did he say they call it off, or has he got a delay, or let me see. Alright, well, give it 4 more minutes, I think, just in case, and then if we still don't see any sign, we'll just call it a night, but I'll keep an eye on the channel. Let's see. I think I'm running out of images there. Alright. I'll just 1 moment. Slime BR up. Yeah, it's not online either. Well, if... Let's see, is Aaron live? I'm doing him quite a bit, actually. Yeah, it looks like he's live. Yeah, she might be, I saw her get on earlier, but yeah. Let me see. No, okay. Lily is live. That's Catharsis Gaming, right? Just double checking. Or am I getting that mixed up with somebody else? Okay, she is live. I'll do her, because we did Aaron last time. So... Raid... Alright. Anyway. Thank you again, everyone who stuck around. We'll see what we do next Tuesday. But for now, have a good night. And I'll see y'all later.